force feeding, 'cause I've got everything he's needing, waiting for him right here at home. He's got that big old engine singing my favorite song. And I know he's heading my way, rolling down that highway. Tonight my baby's coming home. For 10,000 miles I've missed him. It's been a week since I've kissed him, and 40 truck stops since I held him tight. A million chicks, and he can get them. They want to take him, but he won't let them. The only thing he wants he'll get tonight. He's got that big old engine singing my favorite song. And I know he's heading my way, rolling down that highway. Tonight my baby's coming home.
Check.
He's got that big old engine singing my favorite
Check.
song. And I know he's heading my way, rolling down that highway. Tonight my baby's coming home.
Oh, yeah.
And I know he's heading my way,
We'll go ahead and check the monitors, ma'am.
tonight my baby's coming
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
That's plenty. Actually, you can
Take it down some. Yeah, take it down.
you can actually back it down just a notch if you want to. That's good for me. Is it still too loud on you over there, man?
You check it. We'll see how his mandolin pairs up with it.
It sounded awful.
Yeah, that's still too. That's still hot over here.
Go ahead and do the banjo next there.
Yeah, guitar.
I'll take that guitar down.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check.
Leave me a little bit in my monitor if you could, but you can take it down a little bit on the other end of the stage.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check. I could use. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check. Check 1, 2. 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 Yeah, that's good. Check 1, 2. Check. That's good.
Ken, you kill the track too. Check. Hey, I'm on the lock.
Hello.
Check 1, 2.
Hello.
1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Check 1, 2. Check. Hey. I'm gonna need more, please. Check 1, 2. Check.
1, 2. Check.
Keep it coming. Check 1, 2. Check. Check 1, 2. Check. Check. Hey. Come on. Check 1, 2. That's fine. Thank you.
Check 1, 2. Hey, man. Give me just a little bit of what he had there. Check 1, 2. 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 Check. I want what you got, man. Check 1, 2.
Check 1, 2.
Check 1. Yeah, that's good.
Check 1, 2. 1, 2. Check 1, 2. 1, 2.
I'll get it here in a second. I vocals just about to squeal at me.
You're going to jump out and bite me.
It's just real way up there, like 16K. Got it.
Can I get
Welcome back, everybody. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Can I get a touch more fiddle up here? More fiddle and
more fiddle.
Right.
More fiddle.
Thank you.
That's a mandolin.
Still could use more mandolin, too.
I hear the one about the fiddle player that was so out of tune the bass player noticed.
Go ahead and bring that mandolin up a little bit more, please.
You heard about the one where the bass player didn't know what instrument that was?
Folks, welcome back to the second half of Saturday, the 9th Annual Carpenters Campers White Sands Music Festival. You guys been having a good time so far? We got a lot more to go. What's that? Today's Friday, isn't it? I'm sorry. Did I say Saturday? I think I'm wishful thinking on my part here. Friday, that's what I meant to say. Good to have y'all back. We appreciate you coming back in here. We got a lot of great music left for this afternoon. This is this group's last go-around, so we're going to make it fun. Ken, give me a little screen there. These folks out here got this stuff for sale. I think they'll have it for sale through tomorrow, but that is some of the best candy you'll ever have. Y'all stop and see this guy. He's right out here at the back corner of the Opry. Brian with Linda's Treats. Next slide there is out front. We've got the vendor out front selling some different things for Alabama, Auburn. I told him it was blasphemy to have Alabama and Auburn so close, but he said that's okay. And then, of course, next slide we've got our root beer floats. Next slide there, Ken. There you go. That's our root beer floats for sale. I know you guys didn't get enough dinner, but I'm going to tell you what, you folks can eat. Did you get enough? Lord, I hope so. How about a hand for the cooks in the kitchen? They worked hard this evening. A couple of quick notes real quick. I want to remind you, no talking in here during the show. We want to try to keep that to an absolute minimum. A lot of folks trying to enjoy the show, and the talking's a little distracting. So if you could, just step out on the front porch there, and you can talk out front all you want. Just try to keep it low in here during the show. And also the schedule change I mentioned tomorrow night. We've got Hurricane Creek shifted down to 8:15, and then before them, High Cotton at 7:30. So just make that note. And we are streaming the second half of this show tonight. So if you've got somebody watching, let them know. They can watch online at farmersopry.com and check out the archive next week. I see the sound man running. That's never a good sign. Okay, good.
Let's back you up a little bit, Brandon, see if that helps. Going on lately. Let's move me back a little bit, Chris, see if that helps.
Can I hear your fiddle, Brandon?
He's so good he can't even play out of tune. Trying to. Whew. Go hide
Make some
somewhere.
more jokes about fiddlers being out of tune.
My dad's a steel player. I have to put up with a lot of stuff like that. We're open every Friday and Saturday for you folks that weren't in here earlier. Farmers Opry opens at 4:30 on Fridays and Saturdays. Come out and see the Sawmill Band, classic country music every weekend from Friday, Saturday night from 7 o'clock to 9 o'clock. Make plans to come out this weekend. We'll be back here next week. The big group behind me is from Knoxville, Tennessee. Their album Strange New World went #1 on XM Sirius Radio and also #7 on the XM Sirius Radio overall albums. They got a great released album back there. Y'all stop and see them in the back. They're going to head out after this show right here, but you can stop and see them in the back briefly before they leave, but they will be heading out pretty quick. They got a new album coming out in the spring, and Chris says he's going to do my favorite song tonight called He Arose. Looking forward to that. Y'all may welcome from Knoxville, Tennessee, my friends Blue Moon Rising.
13 years of grieving, lying, make-believing, before she found the nerve to say we're through. All my years playing on the road left her with a heavy load and longing for the life that she once knew. Broken promises and guitar strings, missing all the little things it takes to make a house into a home. I'd call her every chance I had to keep it all from turning bad. I guess she spent too many nights alone. Faded love, the game is over. Misery River, don't step over. And old love that used to mean the world to me. Broken heart and a worried mind, move on somewhere down the line with this old Martin box and that girl's memory. Tired of singing songs, sure can make the night seem long. 90 miles before I hit the stage again. Thinking back at days gone by, and I have to wonder why as I reach into the case for my old friend. Faded love, the game is over. Misery River, don't step over. And old love that used to mean the world to me. Broken heart and a worried mind, move on somewhere down the line with this old Martin box and that girl's memory. Faded love, the game is over. Misery River, don't step over. And old love that used to mean the world to me. Broken heart and a worried mind, move on somewhere down the line with this old Martin box and that girl's memory.
Old Kentucky town, and the moon is coming over the hill. There's a chill and in parts, certain feeling in my heart, it's as black as coal, it's as cold as steel. Kentucky moon, you ain't been lonely when you shine. All our love ran deeper than the mine. Now she's gone like a star falls from the sky. On a cold Kentucky night. On a cold Kentucky night. Came to say goodbye with a breath. My heart's so cold, and the blanket of despair wrapped around me, standing there as I turn, as if to watch her go. Kentucky moon, you leave me lonely when you shine. Thought our love ran deeper than the mine. Now she's gone like a star falls from the sky on a cold Kentucky night. On a cold Kentucky night. Stays on my mind, it doesn't seem to fade with time, but that's gone
oh, but never long.
And a blanket of despair wrapped around me, standing there with a broken heart. I paid the cost. Kentucky moon, you leave me lonely when you shine. All our love ran deeper than the mountain. And now she's gone like a star falls from the sky on a cold Kentucky night. On a cold Kentucky night.
Mr. Soundman, could you please give Rusty some more monitor on his banjo, just in his monitor, please?
What about a hound for the sound guy back there? Without him, you guys couldn't hear anything, huh? Done a fine job this weekend.
All weekend long. Well, my daddy left home when I was 3. Jacked up with some girl in Tennessee. Since then I've had these doggone blues. Quit school at 13 cause I couldn't buy shoes. If I could find my daddy right now, he'd hang. I'd get revenge cause I was raised on pain. Mama worked on jobs and I did too. Spent many a day behind a damned old mule. I know there ain't no point in me being mean, but I got so sick of eating pinto beans. I had to bury my mama in the falling rain. You can't hurt me none, I was raised on pain. Well, I bought you diamonds and I bought you pearls. If I'd have had more money, I'd have bought the world. I treated you better than I ever ought to. Now you tell me you found you another fool. I've nothing to lose and I've nothing to gain. Go ahead and leave, I was raised on pain. I've nothing to lose and I've nothing to gain. Go ahead and leave, I was raised on pain. You can't hurt me none, I was raised on pain. Don't go, don't go, don't go. Stone cold loneliness ain't
it a shame? The tears are falling down like a pouring rain. Stone cold loneliness, there ain't no change. There's a never-mending heart with a never-ending pain. Stone cold loneliness ain't nobody's friend. A man is born to lose, so he never wins. And this old lonesome road has no end. And there's a broken heart inside that'll never mend. Stone cold loneliness, ain't it a shame? The tears are falling down like a pouring rain. Stone cold loneliness, there ain't no change. There's a never-mending heart with a never-ending pain. So fast, and the sadness that it brings will always last. Stone cold loneliness, ain't it a shame? The tears are falling down like a pouring rain. Stone cold loneliness, there ain't no change. There's a never-mending heart with a never-ending pain. The tears are falling down like a pouring rain. Stone cold loneliness, there ain't no change. There's a never-mending heart with a never-ending pain. There's a never-mending heart with a never-ending pain.
Thank you all so much. How's everybody this evening? Belly's full?
Don't go to sleep on us out there now because you got them full bellies.
This ain't church. You can't go to sleep. Bluegrass Festival. It's good to see you all back. Was the food good? It smelled delicious. I walked in, even after eating and setting this stuff up, I about got hungry again. But thank you all so much for hanging out with us. And this weekend, we'll do this one. It's a fan favorite for sure, and it's one of my very favorites. And I'll tell you again, in case you've missed, and this is is this anybody's first show this weekend? Here for the first time. Hello.
Whole crowd right there.
Come on in. The water is fine. We'll do this one. It was by request, and the guy to my left wrote it, and one of the very best he's ever penned. Again, from Lake City, Tennessee, this is Chris West on my left here.
Thank you all.
It's a good gospel number that Chris wrote, and again, like I said, one of my very favorites and most people's favorites. You ready to roll?
Pretty close.
It pretty much just tells the story of Jesus Christ the way that it is, what he came to do and what he did. And it's called He Arose.
God searched all over heaven to find the perfect the sacrifice to save the world from sin. He sent him down to Mary to bear him for her own, the Son of God born in the form of man. His daddy was a carpenter, and so he too would be, until his father called him from on high to preach God's plan into the world so that we could be free. He'd stretch his arms up on a cross and die. But he rose, hallelujah, he rose. In 3 days' time he rose up from the grave. Up on a rugged cross he died when they drove that spear into his side. But praise the Lord, the stone was rolled away. To those who stand among you who say they have no sin, the Bible tells me that it can't be true. Let me tell you of a Savior who'll be your closest friend. Just hear the words that I say to you. He rose, hallelujah, he rose. In 3 days' time he rose up from the grave. He walked around both night and day. Praise God, he's still alive today. Oh, praise the Lord, the stone was rolled away. He rose, hallelujah, he rose. In 3 days' time he rose up from the grave. He walked around both night and day. Praise God, he's still alive today. Oh, praise the Lord, the stone was rolled away.
That's Chris West, everybody. How many people we got here that's in love this evening? With the
Watch all those guys throw their hands up.
with the person you're with?
Yeah.
Good call, buddy. I saw you in the stripes back there. Good. Yeah, you was quick on that one, wasn't you? Yeah. Well, what about a bluegrass love song? Anybody interested in that? Yeah. What about anybody named Angeline? How about Angie?
That's all right. There ain't many bluegrass love songs either.
I know.
Not really about people, but like mountains and cabins and stuff.
Train.
Animals.
Whoa. What are you talking about, mate?
Anyway, here's one called Angela.
Here we go.
I've never been the kind of man to fall for anything. I've always had to put my faith in things that I've seen. I played a believer one faithful night, but when I fell in love with my sweet Angeline. was something that you said, but you didn't feel. Hands a line to my heart, and she has it still. She told me she loved me, and she would be my wife. And now I spend my nights with my sweet Angela.
Give Brandon Bostic a hand, folks.
Some people long for luxury and hope for wealth and fame. But I've never cared if anyone remembers my name. And I would die happy if on my stone you would write, he fell in love with his sweet Angela.
Come on. Wake up out of that eating stupor that you're in. Clap with us. Don't do what Chris is doing. Oh, thank you all so much. No offense about the eating stupor. I understand what you're going through. I had to drink 2 gallons of sweet tea to come out of the one I was in after we went to the Beef O'Brady's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Delicious.
Got some of them fish tacos.
Yeah. Something like that. We're going to do one now off of the One Lonely Shadow record that we have. Chris sung this one. It's a Fred Eaglesmith song, a little bit different. And what caused Chris to put on so many pounds there in the studio was they told him to sing it like Elvis. And all he did was grow about 40 pounds of fat-eating peanut butter and fried sandwiches. Yeah. Grew some sideburns and got this twitch in his leg. Show him. And out come Freight Train.
I just came down from Chippewa, had a station wagon at $100. I was thinking about the girl I lost the year before. Couldn't. Hadn't seen her for some time. Yeah, I know. Hadn't seen her for some time. Thought that I might go on by when your memory came flooding in and closed that door. Wish I was a freight train, baby. Wish I was a diesel locomotive. I'd come whistling down your track and crashing in your door. Wish I was a freight train, baby. Wish I didn't have a heart. You need a shovel full of coal just to get me started. Wish I was a freight train, baby. Wish I was a freight train. Freight train. Freight train. Damn, every time I talk to you, I hear your jealous lies. I feel like I've been left abandoned on some old railway side. And every time I hear your voice, my water just turns cold. My stoker will not stoke, and my fuller will not fold. Wish I was a freight train, baby. Wish I was a diesel locomotive. I'd come whistling down your track and crashing in your door. Wish I was a freight train, baby. Wish I didn't have a heart. You need a shovel full of coal just to get me started. Wish I was a freight train, baby. Wish I was a freight train. Freight train. Freight train. Now every time I fell behind, I could not get ahead. I wish someone would pull a lever and give me a little sand. And every time I slipped behind, hey, even further back, I wish some switchman would come out of the fog and change my track. Wish I was a freight train, baby. Wish I was a diesel locomotive that'd come whistling down your track and crashing in your door. Wish I was a freight train, baby. Wish I didn't have a heart and you need a shovel full of coal just to get me started. Wish I was a freight train, baby. Wish I was a freight train. Freight train.
Yeah. Thank you, music lovers. Yeah, we'll do any fans of old country, like old country, what they call country gold these days. Oh yeah. Well, hey, we got one more finger. We got 3 of them this time. How about that? Yeah.
Been a good day.
Long chain.
Let's do this one, and I'll make her kind of look long.
All right, so we're trying to decide which 3 it's going to be because we want to give you 3 really good ones before we leave out of this fine place. Okay. So what about a couple of we'll do this one called "I Grew Up Today." It's another happy tune from Chris's journal of happy funny tunes about divorcing his wife. Well, I guess it could be happy. It's according to how you look at it. If you want that divorce for a long time, I guess it could be, satisfaction, right? All right, then.
She's watching on the internet. Right?
She might be on that old magic looky box.
On that old face tube.
She said, I know you must be hurt. Just sign your name and I'll be on my way. Don't put it off no longer. It'll just get harder every day. She said, let's try to be adults and do this thing we've got to do. I grew up today more than I wanted to. She said, I know we had good times. They're over now and won't be back again. It's time to go our separate ways. Maybe we can be friends. She said, let's try to act mature and face it like other people do. I grew up today more than I wanted to. Childhood days are past and gone, so what's the use in holding on to a love that's long been dead? A fire that burned out long ago has been replaced by bitter cold and loneliness instead. She said it's almost over now, just sign there on the line and we'll be through. I grew up today more than I wanted to. Childhood days are past and gone, so what's the use in holding on to a love that's long been dead? A fire that burned just sign there on the line, and we'll be through. I grew up today more than I wanted to. Oh, I grew up today more than I wanted to.
Y'all mind if we try another new one out on you? You kind of liked that yesterday when we tried a new one. Is that okay with everybody if we try one that's going on the new CD? Yeah? Come on now. Is that all right with everybody? Could I get an amen?
We got a bunch of Baptists.
Just like to do that.
That's the best time that's ever worked for you, I'll tell you that.
Going to sing this one, plays mandolin, awesome guitar, and everything really, really nice. This is Brandon Bostic over here on the mandolin. Y'all give him a hand.
Thank you.
Over on the fiddle, that's Brandon Godman. Y'all give him a hand from Nashville, Tennessee. And on the end, that's Rusty Farrell from Rogersville, Tennessee. You're getting a good look at his backside. Oh.
Right here on the upright bass fiddle, folks, give him another hand. It's Tony Mao.
Yeah.
You still ain't ready?
Shut up, he says. Better watch it. He'll hi-yaw you.
No, don't go ninjing. Nobody don't need ninja.
This is called I Don't Need Your Kind of Love.
1, 2, 3.
I'm finally free after all these years. There's no more heartaches and there's no more tears. It's finally over. Thank the stars above. You say you love me. I don't need your kind of love. Your kind of love drove me in the ground, and you're always there when I turn around. Hey, I've got the freedom now that I've been dreaming of. You say you love me. I don't need your kind of love.
Mighty pretty.
To smother me down, no room to breathe. When I go somewhere, you cry when I leave. You cling to me just like a winter glove. You say you love me. I don't need your kind of love. Your kind of love drove me in the ground, and you're always there when I turn around. Hey, I've got the freedom now that I've been dreaming of. You say you love me. I don't need your kind of love. I'll never know just what you saw in me. Oh, I'm not that man, and I'll never be. You let me off the chain, and now I'm gonna run. Up, turning back, I don't need your kind of love. Your kind of love drove me in the ground, and you're always there when I turn around. Oh, and I got the freedom now that I've been dreaming of. You say you love me. I don't need your kind of love. You say you love me. I don't need your kind of love.
Thank you all so very much. Again, for Brandon Brandon Godman, Brandon Bostic. I'm Tony Mallett. This is Chris West, and that's Rusty Farrell over there. We're going to be heading out pretty quick back to Knoxville, so but we'll be back here for just a little while for the CD. So come back and say hey. BlueMoonRisingBand.com. Check us out on Facebook. Come and see us. We're going to be in Auburn, Alabama here really, really soon, May the 26th. Yeah. So we're really excited. Hope we see some friendly faces. This is another new one we're going to end you on that Brandon's going to do. It's called Long Chain On. Thank you so much, and God bless you all, and have a good night.
One night as I lay on my pillow, moonlight as bright as the dawn, I saw a man walking. He had a long chain on. I heard his chain clanking. It made such a mournful sound. Well, it around his body and dragging along on the ground. He had a long chain on.
He had a long chain on.
I am so tired and hungry. Won't you give me a bite of your bread? Well, he didn't look like a robber, and he didn't look like a thief. His voice was as soft as the moonlight, and a face full of sorrow and grief. He had a long chain on.
He had a long chain on.
Oh, he had a long chain on. Well, I went into my kitchen. I got him a bowl full of meat, a drink and a pan of cold biscuits. Oh, that's what I gave him to eat. And though he was tired and hungry, a bright light washed over his face. He bowed his head, his bosom, and he said a beautiful praise. He had a long chain on.
He had a long chain on.
Well, I fetched my hammer and chisel and offered to set him free. He looked at me and said sadly, I guess we just let it be. And when he had finished the supper, he thanked me again and again. And though it's been years since I've seen him, I can still hear right of his chain. He had a long chain on.
He had a long chain on.
Oh, he had a long chain on.
Thank
y'all so much. Thanks for having us back again this year. We love
Appreciate
y'all.
each and every
Boys
one
of
of
Blue
you.
Moon Rising.
God bless y'all.
Thanks, guys. Hey, where can they find these songs? Are they on the upcoming album? Next March. Okay, you got a while to wait on it. That's on their next album coming out. Another round of applause for Blue Moon Rising. Yeah. Great job, guys. They're only going to be here for a little bit longer. They'll be in the back if you want to buy a CD or pick up a T-shirt, whatever they got back there. They will set you right up. But great job, guys. Great bluegrass music. Love to hear that right there. That's good stuff. Got a lot of good stuff coming up here in just a few minutes. We got the Wayfarers making their way to the stage right now, and then coming up after them, we got True Grass again at 7:30, then Southern Gentlemen at 8:15, followed by Continental Divide, rounding out the night at 9 o'clock tonight. A lot of good bluegrass left tonight, so you guys hang tight. I want to recognize Ken real quick. I pick on Ken a little bit, but he's doing our sound tonight, does a great job. Y'all give this guy a hand right here. He's a hard-working guy. Yeah, it'd be kind of rough to hear him without Ken here. So thank you, Ken, for helping us out with that. We appreciate it. Want to remind you again to keep the talking to a minimum in the building if you can. We're going to try to minimize that. If you want to talk, we got the front porch there. But inside, just try to keep that to a minimum within the crowd and respect those around you if you would. We appreciate that. Hey, also, a lot of pictures taken this weekend. If you want to get on our website and check those out, my Aunt Shirley is our photographer here, takes all those pictures. They'll be posted out next week. You can get on there and check that out. If you're here with somebody you're not supposed to be, let me know, okay, so that don't make it out there on the web. Any politicians in here, you know how it goes. You got to watch out for them. But check those out. Those pictures will be up next week. Hey, tomorrow morning I'm going to have breakfast again. Did you enjoy breakfast this morning? Everybody had breakfast? Yeah. We'll have it again tomorrow morning, same time, 8 o'clock. Go in there and get your food and come back in here. And then the show tomorrow will start at 1 o'clock with High Cotton. And, of course, our headliner tomorrow, Rhonda Vincent, will be here. Y'all excited about Rhonda Vincent? Yeah, we are too. Her first show is at 3:15, and then she'll play again. She'll do the last show of the night at 9 o'clock. So looking forward to her coming in tomorrow. Hey, once again, don't forget about our Classic Country Music Fest coming up October 4, 5, 6. First week of October, make plans to come hang out with us. It'll be a very similar festival. Lots of motorhomes parked out here, so if you want a spot, let us know. If you had a spot last year, you've already got one reserved for this year. But if you're new and haven't been to that festival, I encourage you to go ahead and make plans. Go ahead and sign up in the back and make sure you have your spot reserved for that fall festival with classic country music. $1 Million Band from Nashville, Tennessee will be here. Charlie McCoy from Hee Haw on the harmonica. We'll also have Brent Mason on guitar, Nashville guitarist, one of the world's greatest. He'll be here with us. Doug Jernigan on steel guitar from Pensacola. He lives in Pensacola in Nashville. He's from here. Johnny Carpenter will be on fiddle, along with Becky Henson on bass, John Radford on drums, and then Lamar Morris, former lead guitar player for Hank Williams Jr., will be here that weekend playing along with that band. And we'll have a great time. That's October 4, 5, and 6. If you want to get on our mail-out list, you can do that. We've got a tan piece of paper right in front of the restrooms back there. Just write your name down along with your email address, and we'll make sure and send you more information about that show as it becomes available. Speaking of mailing list, if you want to get on our global mailing list, go to farmersopry.com. Right at the top, you can sign up, add your name to our mailing list, and anytime we have some notifications, you'll be sure and get those in your inbox. Make sure you swing by there and sign up at our website when you have some time. How about this weather? Man, I thought we were going to have a rain today, but it's been good, hasn't it? The Lord's been good to us today. Hey, did y'all hear that song, He Arose, a minute ago? Wasn't that good right there? I told you that was a good one. Woo. Okay. That's good stuff right there. That's quality. How you boys doing? There's a chance when you play after dinner that some folks might fall asleep. I'm just letting you know. It might be y'all. Listen, if you fall asleep, try to snore in the same key. It helps them out a lot. I know we ask folks to do that. It sure helps us out a lot. Y'all ready? Okay. Y'all, this group behind me has been together since 2000. They're from Baldwin County. I mentioned that earlier. Just a great bunch of guys. I had a chance to hang out with them. They've got some CDs for sale. Y'all stop and see them. That'll pay for their gas to get back to Baldwin County. That's all they're asking for right there. They got a webpage, wayfarersmusic.net, and got a schedule on their website. And I'm going to ask him if y'all could tell folks what Wayfarers means in a minute sometime in the show if you didn't already do that. Let them know that's an interesting story there. There's about 3 different meanings there you can get out of that. But they'll be over at the St. Mary's Catholic Church Crawfish and Bluegrass Extravaganza next week. Is that next week? Tomorrow. I keep mixing that up. Somebody's got a gig next. Tomorrow, they'll be over at the Crawfish and Bluegrass Extravaganza in Mobile. And, boy, that don't sound like a hoedown right there. I don't know what does. That sounds like a lot of fun. But y'all make welcome all the way from Eastern Shore of Baldwin County, my friends, the Wayfarers.
There's a big holler tree down the road here from me where you lay down $1 or 2. And you go around the bend and you come back again. There's a jug full of good old Mountain Dew. They call it that good old Mountain Dew. And them that refuse it a few. I'll shove my mug if you fill up my jug with some good old Mountain Dew. My brother Mort, he's a sawed-off and short. He stands about 4'2". But he thinks he's a giant if you give him a pint of that good old Mountain Dew. They call it that good old Mountain Dew, and them that refuse it a few. I'll shove my mug if you fill up my jug with some good old Mountain Dew. Some brand new perfume, it had such a sweet smelling few. But to her surprise, when she had it analyzed, it was nothing but good old Mountain Dew. They call it that good old Mountain Dew, and them that refuse it a few. I'll shove my mug if you fill up my jug with some good old Mountain Dew. My brother Bill runs a still on the hill where he lays down a gallon or 2. And the buzzards in the sky get so drunk they can't fly just from smelling that good old Mountain Dew. They call it that good old Mountain Dew, and them that refuse it a few. I'll hush up my mug if you fill up my jug with some good old Mountain Dew. I'll hush up my mug if you fill up my jug with some good old Mountain Dew.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Bass players. Yeah, you can't do without them. You can't kill them. Okay. Well, after that song, we figured we better do a gospel tune. Now, we like our Mountain Dew, but we like that soda pop kind. You know, that's good. That's good stuff. Good. The winter of my life is almost over. Do not grieve me as I go. For when they plant my body 'neath the clover, then begins the springtime of my soul. Oh, to bloom in the Master's garden with the saints who've gone before, all forgiven by His gracious pardon. Oh, to bloom for Him forevermore. destination clearly, just beyond the Jordan's tide, a garden filled with those I love so dearly, kneeling by my blessed Savior's side. Oh, to bloom in the Master's garden, with the saints who've gone before, all forgiven by His gracious pardon. Oh, to bloom for Him forevermore. If our roots run deep within His promise, He will melt our hearts of stone by pouring out the blood of Christ upon us. In His garden we will find a home. Oh, to bloom in the Master's garden, with the saints who've gone before, all forgiven by His gracious pardon. Oh, to bloom for Him forevermore. Oh, to bloom for Him forevermore. Thanks, appreciate it.
It was a spring, one sunny day. My good gal left me, Lord, she went away. But now she's gone, and I don't worry, 'cause I'm sitting on top of the world. She called me up from El Paso, said, come back, baby, Lord, I miss you so. But now she's gone, and I don't worry, 'cause I'm sitting on top of the world. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Show me a woman, Lord, a man can trust. But now she's gone and I don't worry, 'cause I'm sitting on top of the world. Mississippi River runs deep and wide. I got me a woman on the other side. But now she's gone and I don't worry, 'cause I'm sitting on top of the world. Don't line my peaches, right out of my tree. Get out of my orchard, let my peaches be. Now she's gone, and I don't worry, 'cause I'm sitting on top of the world. Now she's gone, and I don't worry, 'cause I'm sitting on top of the world.
Thank you all. We appreciate it. We did one in our earlier set by the father of bluegrass. So we think it's only right we do one by the king of rock and roll. And it goes like this. Well, that's all right, Mama. That's all right for you. That's all right, Mama. Just any way you do. Well, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right now, Mama. Any way you do. My mama, she done told me. My papa done told me too. Son, that gal you're fooling with, she ain't no good for you. Well, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right now, Mama. Any way you do. Well, I'm leaving town tomorrow. I'm leaving town for sure. Then you won't be bothered with me hanging round your door. Well, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right now, Mama. hear it again. Well, I ought to mind my papa. I guess I'm not too smart. If I was, I'd leave you go before you break my heart. Well, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right now, Mama. Any way you do. Well, dee 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 doo. Dee 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 doo. Well, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right now, Mama. Any way you do. Thank y'all. Appreciate that.
Ooh, midnight flyer. Engineer, won't you let that whistle moan? Ooh, midnight flyer. Baby dudes and I feel like traveling on. Runaway team of horses ain't enough to make me stay. Throw your rope around another man, pull him down your way. Make him in someone, take the place of me. Make him any kind of fool you wanted me to be. Ooh, midnight flyer. Engineer, won't you let that whistle moan? Ooh, midnight flyer. Pay my dues and I feel like traveling on. Maybe I'll go to Santa Fe, maybe San Antonio. Any town's where I'm bound, any way to get me gone. Don't think about me, never let me cross your mind, except when you hear that midnight lonesome whistle whine. Ooh, midnight flyer. Engineer, won't you let that whistle moan? Ooh, midnight flyer. Paid my dues and I feel like traveling on. Come on, Richie. Ooh, midnight flyer. Engineer, won't you let that whistle moan? Midnight flyer. Paid my dues and I feel like traveling on. Paid my dues and I feel like traveling on.
Thank y'all. Appreciate it. We're short timing it, so we're trying to bust through these things pretty quick. We want to get them all in. Here's an original tune, Call Me If You Need Me. If you need someone to talk to, if you need someone to talk to, if you need someone to talk to, I will be there. So call me if you need me. Call me if you need me. Call me if you need me. I will be there. I'll be there when you need me. I'll be there right on time. All you need to do is call me. Your troubles will all be mine. So call me when you need me. Call me when you need me. Call me when you need me. I will be there. I'll be there when you need me. I'll be there right on time. All you need to do is call me. Your troubles will all be mine. All right, we'll introduce the group real quick here. On the guitar and vocals, we have Kevin O'Hara. Over here on the dobro, tuning down actually for this next song, Richie Parsons. Back here on the bass, we have Mr. Larry Harms. And I'm Steve Bauer, and we're the Wayfarers. And Jeremy said to tell y'all how we got that name. I don't really know. It just kind of... Now, we used to do that song, Wayfaring Stranger, early on when we first started, and it kind of came from that. And Wayfarer also means a traveling person, nomad type. And it's also those cool Ray-Ban sunglasses. So maybe that's what we are. He said 3 meanings, so there you go right there. All right, you ready? All right, we're going to do a Dan Tominski song right here, I think, aren't we?
Yep. Well, you closed the door in front of me. I wait patiently outside. And as the minutes tick away, I feel my anger rise. And who's the object of my rage, and who's not being fair? Is it me for your indifference, me for just standing there? 'Cause in my mind that room beyond was bathed in golden light. Well, I dream about you through the day, and I toss and turn at night. Sometimes it's hard to understand when they say that pride's a sin. Should I go, should I stay on the outside looking in? Well, I didn't make the grade today, but I'm not the only one.
stop hurting, I'm feeling so alone. And maybe we'll trade places on some not so distant year. I hear your voice a-calling out, cover up my ears. Now in my mind that room beyond is bathed in golden light. Well, I dream about you through the day and I cross and turn at night. Sometimes it's hard to understand when they say that pride's a sin. Should I go, should I stay on the outside looking in? Well, I could brag on the things I've done, on the places I have been, but I've never found the cure for on the outside looking in. Sometimes it's hard to understand when they say that pride's a sin. Should I go, should I stay on the outside looking in?
All right, we got the three more sign. We're going to drop down to the end of the list here. And we're going to do one we did in the first set. This one was made famous, or somewhat famous, by the Seldom Seen. It's called Wait a Minute. Wait a minute, did I hear you say you're going far away again? Try to change it, I can't take the lonely nights without your love. Doing the road, get the music done and move along. What good does it do? Play your songs for her and hear her say, wait a minute, did I hear you say you're going far away again? Try to change it, I can't take the lonely nights without your love. Life's been good to you, and even so, she comes to you late at nights, the time you hear her say once again, wait a minute, did I hear you say you're going far away again? Try to change it, I can't take the lonely nights without your love. Waiting for you 30 days and nights without a rest. I gotta hold on, 25 to go, and once again I'll hear you say, hey, wait a minute, did I hear you say you're going far away again? Try to change it, I can't take the lonely nights without your love. Wait a minute, did I hear you say you're going far away again? to change it. I can't take the lonely nights without your love. Wait a minute, did I hear you say you're going far away again? Try to change it. I can't take the lonely nights without your love. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we're going to do, this is an old country tune right here. A lot of you probably recognize, by Mr. Buck Owens, called Act Naturally. Well, they're gonna put me in the movies. They're gonna make a big star out of me. They'll make a film about a man that's sad and lonely. And all I gotta do is act naturally. Well, I'll bet you I'm gonna be a big star. I might win an Oscar, you can never tell. The movie's gonna make me a big star, 'cause I can play the part so well. We'll make a film about a man that's sad and lonely, and begging down upon his bended knee. I'll play the part, but I won't need rehearsing, 'cause all I gotta do is act naturally. Well, I'll bet you I'm gonna be a big star. I might win an Oscar, you can never tell. The movie's gonna make me a big star, 'cause I can play the part so well. Well, I hope you'll come and see me at the movies. Then I know that you will plainly see the biggest fool to ever hit the big time. And all I gotta do is act naturally. Thank you all very much. Hey, thank you all for having us. We really had a great time today. Got to hear some good music and see a lot of folks that we know and some new faces, and we appreciate it. Y'all check us out on the web, wayfarersmusic.net, if you're in our area. Come see us. We'd be glad to see you. Thanks, Ken, back there on the soundboard, doing a great job. And we're going to do one more for you. This is a song by Michael Martin Murphey, and it goes like this. It don't go like that. 1, 2, 3.
She came to me, said she knew me, said she'd known me a long time. And she's talked of being in love with every mountain she had climbed. And we talked of trails we'd walked up far above the timberline. From that night on, I knew I'd write songs with Carolina in the pines. There's a new moon on the 14th, first quarter the 21st, and a full moon in the last week brings a fullness to this earth. There's no guesswork in the clockwork of the world's heart or mind. There are times I only feel right with Carolina in the pines.
glasswork in the front row, and the wood stove smokes and glows. As the fire glows, we can warm our souls, watching rainbows in the cold. And we'll talk of trails we've walked up far above the timber line. From that night on, I knew I'd write songs with Carolina in the pines.
Thank y'all. We appreciate
Let's
it.
hear from my friends the Wayfarers. Great job, guys. I do. Wasn't that good music right there, y'all? How about a hand again for these folks? Great job. Well, I brought my secret weapon out this time. Tell them what's up, son. Say, hey. Say, hey. He's got an audience. It's like his daddy. He's really shy. Hey. Say hey. Hey. They clapped. You gonna do it again? Say hey. Hey. This is my son, Court. He's 9 months old, and he can already get an F chord. And I'm ready for... Oh, you want to talk now? You want to hold it? This is an expensive mic. Say, hey. Oh, we spotted a guitar. Say, hey. He's using my mic as a teething toy. That's good. Yeah, he's 9 months old, and his name's Court, and he's my pride and joy. And I wish he'd... Yes, my job. This is my other job right here. I'm ready for him to grow up so he can take my job here at the Opry. That's the truth. The good thing about the Wyatt family is every time we reproduce, we make free labor. See, that's how that works. My dad was so excited when I got married. He said, woo, I'm so excited. I said, you like my wife? And, my wife, I tell you, so I'm just glad to get some free work out of the deal here. So he's not in here so I can talk about him. All right, honey, come here and get your son. Y'all, this is my wife, Riley, right here. Oh. You want to say bye? Say bye-bye. All right. Bye, baby. Okay, all right. Y'all having a good time tonight? Well, we're enjoying some good bluegrass music, and we got a lot to go tonight. These bands are setting up behind me here, but I want to remind you also that we're going to have a big day tomorrow, so make plans to come out tomorrow. I know you guys are going to get some good rest tonight and come in here tomorrow for breakfast. We're going to have a good time. And don't forget to check our schedule. We've got the little schedule cards in the back. I encourage you to pick one of those up. If you get a minute, just go and pick one of those up and keep that with you. There was a change tomorrow night. We didn't put high cotton in at 7:30, so if you can insert those in at 7:30 and just shift everybody down, the rest of the times are correct. We just need high cotton from 7:30 to 8:15, so just make a note of that. But how are we doing up here, Ken? Getting close, he said. Good. That's right. Tell y'all about my Uncle Ed real quick. He his sister works down there at the sheriff's department. And he was at the house a few weeks ago, and a monkey rolled up in his driveway right here in Shamuckla. So he called his sister down there at the sheriff's department. She said, we busy right now. Ain't got time to deal with no monkey. He said, well, I don't know what to do with the thing. He said, well, just take it to the zoo or something. He said, okay. So she got off the phone. They was busy down there at the 911 center. So got thinking about a week later. She said, I better call Ed and see how he did with that monkey. So she called him up. He said, what'd you do with that monkey? He said, well, I did like you said. I took him to the zoo. And she said, you did? Well, that's good. He said, yeah, we had so much fun. We're going back next week. That's my family we talking about. So pretty easy to see why we get free labor out of that. That's how it goes. Rod, how you doing, man? Boy, look at these white shirts this time. We in the white shirts now. We went from red to white. Hey, they got two more outfits than our whole band's got already with the red and the white. We ain't had that kind of outfit in 10 years. That's good stuff, right? Good stuff down at the Waterfront Mission, he said. That's good. Y'all look good anyway. That's good. You got the iPad and everything. Ain't high tech, I tell you what. Y'all ready to roll, folks?
Yeah, we ready.
Making their third trip to the Farmers Opry for the White Sands Music Festival. Give a hand to my friend, Truegrass.
Check, check, check.
Check, cash,
gold,
food stamp.
Boy, you have to keep some Hattie Call available while playing with these boys here. And you, I thought it was my throat that was bad this morning. It's my arm, I think. Back in the days of my childhood, as when everything was cool, I used to sit and listen to the fox sound with my dad in old Kentucky Hill. I'm on my way back to the old home. The road winds on up the hill, but if there's no light in the window, it shines long ago where I live. Soon my childhood days were over. I had to leave my old home. For Dad and Mother were gone to heaven. I was left in this world all alone. I'm on my way back to the old home. The road winds on up the hill, but there's no light in the window that shines long ago where I live. High on the hill of old Kentucky stands a body spot in my memory. I'm on my way back to the old home. The night in the rim I long to see. I'm on my way back to the old home. The road winds on up the hill, but there's no light in the window that shines long ago where I live. I'm on my way back to the old home. The road winds on up the hill, but there's no light in the window that shines long ago where I live. But there's no light in the window that shines long ago where I live. Heartache, stay away from me tonight. I'm alone and I'm alright, long as I can get you off my mind. Oh, blue heartache. I know that I want some of her. I need her, do anything to have her back with me. 'Cause I love her. Blue heartache, try to get close to me, rub your hurt all over me. I got plans, have no part of you. Oh, blue heartache.
I'm alone, but I'm alright. Long as I can get you off my mind. Oh, blue hearted.
Okay, this little group is called True Grass, and we're local here, and we're glad to be here with you. We're thankful to be able to play out here for you fine folks that's come out tonight. And to my right here is Dr. Stephen Hunley, and didn't he do a great job singing that song, Blue Heart Egg? And to my left over here, I mentioned this morning he was the wisest one. That's the best way I know how to put it.
I'll go along with that.
He openly admits that he's the wisest one, but he's going to sing right now one called I Wonder Where You Are Tonight, and that's Mr. Milton Harden. And isn't he doing a great job? Milton said they didn't have him plugged in. Did it sound good or not? He normally gets a standing ovation like I told you this morning. Don't hit the bathroom too fast now. While Gary grabs his resonator guitar, commonly called a dobro, it's basically a guitar with a Cadillac hubcap in it.
That's Yard Dog with a Hound Dog.
For y'all who don't know, we call Gary Yard Dog.
Give me a test on the mic, please. 1, 2. I can hear something now. I might not want to hear my voice though too good. I think he was doing me a favor. Yeah.
I sure am glad you got a strong voice,
Yeah.
Milton.
Okay. Yeah, that's you got it. You got it pumped up. Must be on steroids.
That's more gooder.
All right. Yep. Okay.
Down here on my right on the end, a yard dog on the hound dog. This is affectionately called yard dog, but that's Gary McMillan on the banjo and on the hound dog. Back behind him and on the bass is Mr. Eric Norling. Aren't they both doing a great job? Milton's going to sing us one now called Sing Me Back Home.
This is for old Ken Simpson out here. The warden led a prisoner down the hallway to his doom. And I stood up to say goodbye like all the rest. And I heard him tell the warden just before he reached my cell, let my guitar playing friend do my request. Let him sing me back home, a song I used to sing. Make my old memories come alive. Take me away and turn back the years. Sing me back home before I die. I recall that Sunday morning, a choir from off the street came in to sing a few old gospel songs. And I heard him tell the singers, there's a song my mama sang. Could I hear it once before you move along? Would you sing me back home, the song my mama sang? Make my old memories come alive. Take me away and turn back the years. Sing me back home before I die. Could you sing me back home, the songs my mama sang? Make my old memories come alive. Take me away and turn back the years. Sing me back home before I die. Sing me back home before I die. Well, Rod's going to sing a good song here. We like it. He likes it, and I hope you like it. It's called Where Corn Don't Grow. Does a good job on it.
As we sat on the front porch of that old gray house where I was born and raised, staring at the dusty fields where my daddy worked hard every day. I think it kind of hurt him when I said, Daddy, there's a lot that I don't know. Don't you ever dream about a life where corn don't grow. He just sat there silent, staring at his favorite coffee club. I saw a storm of mixed emotions in his eyes when he looked up. He said, son, I know at your age you think that this whole world is turning slow. And you think you'll find the answer to it all where corn don't grow. Hard times are real, there's dusty fields no matter where you go. You better change your mind, for the weeds are high where corn don't grow. I remember feeling guilty when Daddy turned and walked back in the house. I was only 17 back then, I thought that I knew more than I know now. I can't say he didn't want me, the city life's a hard road to hoe. Ain't it funny how a dream can turn around and corn don't grow. Hard times are real, there's dusty fields no matter where you go. You may change your mind, for the weeds are high when corn don't grow. Hard times are real, there's dusty fields no matter where you go. You may change your mind, for the weeds are high when corn don't grow. You may change your mind, for the weeds are high when corn don't grow. Thank y'all so much. We were trying to get the doctor to sing, and somebody said, why don't you let the doctor sing? Well, we've been trying to get him to sing. He just wouldn't do it. He was a little bashful, a little shy. He'd have been to 27 years of education. He's smarter than any man I know.
How come it took him so long?
Well, I never got it. I never was smart enough to think about that. That was pretty smart. But once we got him singing, he went and read a book and learned how to sing. You know how doctors are. They got to read it out of a book or they won't get it. Milton taught him everything he knew, and he still doesn't know anything. Oh, thank goodness for good books. This is called Roll Muddy River.
You and I are gonna separate. You'll be here, but she won't wait. So roll, muddy river, roll on. Roll, muddy river, roll on. Muddy river, roll on, roll on. I've got a notion you'll go to the ocean alone. Muddy river, roll on. I've got a baby in Tennessee who long been waiting for a little old me. Roll, muddy river, roll on. Muddy river, roll on. Muddy river, roll on. Roll, muddy river, roll on. Muddy river, roll on. Muddy river, roll on.
And y'all thought all he knew was proctology. Oh, you mean he's a cardiologist, not a proctologist?
Somebody asked us, did we have anything slow? I told him, yeah, me. But the good doctor dug this one up for me. He said he gives out too sometimes. So he's going to get a break on this too.
that beautiful Kentucky warm. Yes, we were walking that night in Kentucky beneath that beautiful harvest moon. And I was the boy that was lucky, but it all ended too soon. Now I stand here alone in the moonlight. I see your smiling face, and I long once more for your embrace in that beautiful Kentucky warm. And I long once more for your embrace in that beautiful Kentucky warm. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we got two more, so we're about complete this set, and we're going to jump on down to Lonesome Pine on this one. Here's the pine back in the mountain, that wonderful house where I was born. Even now, the memories linger. My mama smiles are so more. Lonesome pine, I hear you calling me back to my home. The mountain house, where the hills are roaming. Lonesome pine calling me home. It's been so long since I left the cabin in searching wild fortune and fame. Late at night when I'm alone and lonely, I still hear my daddy call my name. Lonesome pine, I hear you calling me back to my home. From the fox and hound to the hills are roaming. Lonesome pine calling me
travel back to the land that I love best. In the stillness of the mountains, I will find sweet peace and rest. Lonesome pine, I hear you calling, calling me back to my home. Where the fox and hound through the hills are roaming. Lonesome pine calling me home. Where the fox and hound through the hills are roaming. Lonesome pine calling me home. We appreciate y'all so much coming out. We just very thankful to be able to play here, and glad that y'all. We hope y'all have enjoyed it. Have you enjoyed all the bands today? We're very glad you've enjoyed it, and we're going to do one more. We didn't have a fiddle player, so we asked Steve again to go read a book, learn how to play Orange Blossom Special.
I'm still reading it.
He's still reading the book, but well, you know, it is what it is. We'll see what we get.
He was trying to use a bow on his mandolin to start with. That didn't work.
Grass. Yeah.
Did he get past chapter 1 or not?
Where do I get me one of them books? How about another hand for True Grass? Great job, guys. Yeah. That's some picking right there, folks. That's good stuff right there. Isn't that good? Great job, guys. Thank y'all once again. Go ahead, Ken. All right, y'all having a good time at the 9th Annual Carpenter Campers White Sands Music Festival? A lot more to go. We still got Southern Gentlemen coming up in just a second, and David Parmley again at 9 o'clock. I wanted to just show you our website up here. I'll leave it on the screen for just a bit. This is our farmersopry.com website. On the left side over there, you'll see our menu, and right next to the bottom is the streaming link. You can click on there and watch a live stream, and at the bottom is the streaming archive. Click that and watch the shows later on. These shows will be posted next week, and you can go back and watch those. Of course, our menu down there on the bottom left corner, posted about every Monday or Tuesday. If you want to make plans to come eat dinner with us, there's your menu right there. Note the sponsors on the right. If you're interested in sponsoring the website, let us know. We've got several spots available. Our webcam actually needs a sponsor, so if you're looking to get your business out there, I can give you the specs on how many folks view that every week. It's quite a few, and it's quite a large radius on our audience. So if you're interested in sponsorship on our webcam, check that out, and we'll be glad to put you up there and get you on our site there. Hope everybody's having a good time. We got a lot of good stuff coming up here in just a few minutes, and I know y'all are excited about what's coming tomorrow. I'm excited about seeing Rhonda Vincent up here. We all been talking about it all day, and so we're looking forward to her at 3:15 tomorrow. She'll be here at the Farmers Opry House, so make plans to come on in here before then and get your seat ready and get all ready for the show. We'll be ready to go. Y'all got a chance to meet my son a second ago. That's my 9-month-old boy, and I've got a sister. And she's got a boy and a girl. And her son, my father's grandson, my nephew, came over last week and hopped in his lap and said, "Pawpaw, can you make a sound like a frog?" And he said, "Well, I guess so, son. Why?" And he said, "Because Mama said when you croak, we're going to Disney World." That's my sister. That's not me I'm talking about. You got that young and trained. Yeah, that's good stuff. Kids, they say the interesting things. Hey, that band you just saw a second ago, True Grass, they're going to start playing over at Nichols Seafood on Avalon Boulevard here starting in May. They're going to have some live entertainment over there, and I understand that they're going to be the live entertainment. So over there at Nichols Seafood, I can tell you where that's at if you're not from here, but they'll start in May. And that'll be good for them. It'll be a good event. Boy, they good. They've improved since last year. Somebody been reading some books, they said, but that was good now. Ain't no doubt about it. These boys back here getting ready and fired up, and they did a great job earlier. Had a chance to meet Jimmy and the Bunch. This is their 7th time at the White Sands Music Fest. This is our 9th year doing this event, and every year has grown and changed, and this is going to be one of our biggest events we've had. Since I got the site up, you'll notice at the top up there is our hours, and right below that there's a box where you can put your email address in. Get on there and put your email and click the submit button, and it'll sign you up for our regular notifications that we put out. If you're interested in getting information about who's coming and when they're going to be here, you can find that right there. You can see the Marksman Quartet are going to be here on Friday, May 18th. That's next month, so make plans to come. And then every week we put Sawmill Band up there, which just pop that up about Monday or Tuesday. We're getting past the festival, and then you'll see that back in the center of the page there. Sawmill will be back again here next Friday and Saturday night. If you want to come see that, it'll be a good time. And, of course, our note at the bottom, we are always alcohol and smoke-free here at the Opry and family-friendly environment every year. These folks behind me come from Montgomery, Prattville area, and I picked on them earlier. They got a baseball team there, the Montgomery Biscuits, and they had a chance to play the Blue Wahoos last week for their inaugural game out there. Had a good time, and I had a good time picking on Jimmy about that. But Great folks here. 7th time back with us. They're going to be over at Pensacola State College in Milton next week, playing that little bluegrass over there, so that'll be good. They got a table back there with some CDs and shirts, so be sure y'all stop in there and check out their shirts and everything. Okay, y'all. We got one mic there that needs some tweaking. We good there? That one's on.
That's hot.
Y'all want me to play the armpit and get it warmed up?
There you go. There you go.
I'm trained. Y'all, my friends, making their 7th trip back to the White Sands Festival, all the way from Montgomery, Alabama. Give it up for my friends, the Southern Gentlemen.
They drove me up the hill, Thomas, I am the man. They made me cut across, Thomas, I am the man. I am the man, Thomas, I am the man. Look at these nail scars here in my hand. They crown my head with thorns, Thomas, I am the man. They nail me to the cross, Thomas, I am the man. I am the man, Thomas, I am the man. Look at these nail scars here in my hand. They pierced me in the side, Thomas, I am the man. I died upon the cross, Thomas, I am the man. I am the man, Thomas, I am the man. Look at these nail scars here in my hand. They laid me in the tomb, Thomas, I am the man. In 3 days I rose, Thomas, I am the man. I am the man, Thomas, I am the man. Look at these nail scars here in my hand. Thank you. I woke up this morning all alone, like I had since you've been gone. TV's playing channel 22, Sunday morning without you. Don't know what I'm gonna do. The air's warm, the sky's blue. My heart feels the same way too. Sunday morning without you. About 4 weeks ago, took my babies and my heart. 30 days of hell with life to go, on Sundays without you. Don't know what I'm gonna do. The air's warm, the sky's blue. My heart feels the same way too. Sunday morning without you.
guess I could just ride around, eat some park or go downtown. Church bells ringing, I'm so blue. Sunday morning without you. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it's warm, the sky's blue. My heart feels the same way too. Sunday morning without you. We appreciate it. Could you give us just a little bit more dobro monitor? Just a little bit. A little bit. Just right. All right, yes, sir. All right, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Make y'all sound better.
That's it. Yeah. We need to always stand on one of those. All right. We're going to get Uncle Mike come up here and kick this one off for you. This is an old Bob Dylan number, by the way. And I think Jimmy Dale's got that recorded back there on one of those CDs. And we're going to get Andrew to sing it for you.
Yeah.
This is one called Girl from the North Country.
Speaking of rough and rocky. Oh, John, are you all by yourself down there, brother? Oh, my goodness. Well, come on down here. Slide closer. All right. You must not have showered this morning before you left the house. They sent you way down there. This is another one. You got this recorded too, don't you, Jimmy Dale?
Let me rest just a little bit.
All right, okay, rest. Jimmy Dale hasn't been playing this mandolin very long. What do y'all think? Is he all right? Yeah. He bought a good mandolin. He's just going to have to get him some lessons now.
That's right.
Figure this thing out. Are you going to kick this one off, Jimmy Dale?
No, I'm not.
Are you going to let kick this one off?
Let John do it.
Going to let John do it. All right, that's one called Rough and Rocky. There you go.
Darling, I have come to tell you, though it almost breaks my heart, but before the morning, darling, we'll be many miles apart. Don't this road look rough and rocky? Don't that sea look wide and deep? Don't my baby look the sweetest when she's in my arms asleep? Can't you hear the night birds crying far across the deep blue sea? While of others you are thinking, don't you sometimes think of me? Don't this road look rough and rocky? Don't that sea look wide and deep? Don't my baby look the sweetest when she's in my arms asleep? One more kiss before I leave you. One more kiss before we part. You have caused me lots of trouble. Darling, you have broke my heart. Don't this road look rough and rocky? Don't that sea look wide and deep? Don't my baby look the sweetest when she's in my arms asleep? When she's in my arms asleep.
That's it. That's good. All right. We appreciate that. Take just a second to introduce this next song. It's the title cut of our latest CD back there. We got a CD back there that we're mighty proud of. It's called The Silent Fall. There's the name of the CD. And The Silent Falls tells the story of a lady who had cancer. How many of us have got friends, neighbors, family, mates with cancer? Just about everybody's got something in common with cancer, don't we? Well, this lady had cancer and lived up in the hills of West Virginia. And being just old mountain folks, no insurance, nothing like that. So after she realized she had cancer, she didn't want to put no burden on her family. So that brand new bridge up there, the New River Gorge Bridge in West Virginia, I believe she was one of the first ones that jumped off of it. And anyway, just a short version of the song. If I can sing all the words, I hope I can remember all the words. I wrote this song, so I'm mighty proud of it. One called "The Silent Fall."
1, 2, 3, 4.
On a sunny summer morning, middle of July, she sits alone so silently in prayer, trying hard not to falter, hold her head up high. She whispers, "Lord, my soul is in your care." From the news of her doctor, she wipes away the tears and lives her life one day at a time. Thinking of her family, their trials yet to come, she struggles with the choices in her mind. And she feels the end is nearing, with her back against the wall. One more step would take her closer, should she take the silent fall. In a letter she says, "I love you," to the man of her dreams. A tiny matchbox holds her wedding band. She slips away in silence, heads out for 19. She hopes and prays someday he'll understand. 'Cause in the early morning hours, north of Fayetteville, the New River Bridge lies just ahead. With the calmness deep inside her, in spite of all her ills, the pain so bad she wishes she were dead. And she sees the end is nearing, with her back against the wall. One more step takes her closer, as she takes the silent fall. Oh, she took the silent fall. The silent fall. Thank you very much.
All right. That's a good one. That's a good one. We'd like to come up and do number right here that I recorded with Sand Mountain Boys back in the 90s, I guess it was. Late
1900s, I believe.
1900 and something. That's right. And somebody had requested this song, and I'm
Heston Tucker. Mr. Tucker.
Yeah, what he said. And I'd also like to send this. I got a tall red-headed wife, and she's out there watching somewhere, and I'll send. She's watching. Yeah. So I'd like to send this out to her also, and we'll get Mike to come back around here on the old banjo and kick off one called Molly Rose. Makes a show and on the stage, making all the men their gaze and hoping for her smile. And from my seat I can see Molly Rose cares for me, if only for a while. My Molly Rose, I love you, girl. You're the prettiest thing in the world, and I long to hold you close to me. But by tomorrow you'll be gone, and I'll still be here all alone, dreaming of you, my Molly Rose. My Molly Rose, I love you, girl. You're the prettiest thing in the world, and I long to hold you close to me. But by tomorrow you'll be gone, and I'll still be here all alone, dreaming of you, my Molly Rose. 'Cause I'm just dreaming of you, my Molly Rose. Thank you.
Everybody take your places, please.
Orchestrated chaos.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to get the old... let me take just a second to introduce the group to you. On the dobro, Mr. John Nairmore from Prattville, Alabama. And young girls, he is single. And looking. He's disease-free that we know of. 2 stents, and they're stainless steel. Standing next to him, also from Prattville. I'm telling his whole life history right there. On the guitar, doing some mighty fine guitar lead picking and baritone and lead singing, Mr. Andrew Darby from Prattville. On the doghouse bass over here, also from Prattville, Mr. Dave Wilfing. Milton, Florida's own Mr. James Crane right there on the guitar, tenor singing and lead. Montgomery, Alabama, Mr. Mike Mason on the banjo.
And holding this pretty mandolin for you and doing some fine picking and a singing right
No
there.
guarantee or warranties.
From back in the woods of Alabama.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Mr. Jimmy Dale Lawson right there.
Thank y'all very much.
One here.
One tear won't make a heart shed today is all I'll have to pay. One tear is all I'll cry for you. I thought I'd never live without the tender love we shared. Absence only showed my heart you never really cared. I'm glad that it's all over now. I'm glad that we are through. One tear is all I'll cry for you. One tear won't make the heartache. One tear won't make the heartbreak. If the tear I shed today is all I'll have to pay. One tear is all I'll cry for you. I'll live a happy life again. I'll have my dreams come true. Heart will bounce right back again and never think of you. And then when you'll come asking me to take it back again, one tear is all I'll cry for you. One tear won't make the heartache. One tear won't make the heartache. If the tear I shed today is all I have to pay. One tear is all I'll cry for you. One tear won't make the heartache. One tear won't make the heartbreak. If the tear I shed today is all I'll have to pay. One tear is all I'll cry for you.
Well, like something else. Oh, okay. Good. All right. We'll get Andrew to come up and pick one for you, and Jimmy Dale to sing it. This is an old Flat and Scruggs number. It's been done quite a different many ways and by different folks.
It's not an old song at all.
It isn't really.
No.
Well, it sure sounds old, don't it? Of course, you know, not an old song in bluegrass. You know, it can be 50 years old. You know, so. But oh yeah, that's right. But they've got this one recorded over there also on the new CD. This is one called The Rock Salt and the Nails.
On the banks of the river where the willows hang down, the wild birds all wobble with the low morning sound. Down in the hollow where the waters run cold, it was there I first listened to the lies that you told. Well, I lie on my bed and I see your sweet face. The past I remember, time cannot erase. The letter you wrote me, it was written in shame. And I know that your conscience still echoes my name. Nights are so long, Lord, sorrow runs deep. Nothing is worse than a night without sleep. I'll walk out alone and look at the sky. to cry. If the ladies were blackbirds and the ladies were thrushes, I'd lie there for hours in the chilly cold marshes. If the ladies were squirrels with a high bushy tail, I'd fill up my shotgun with rock salt and nails. Okay. Let's do Silver Wings, okay?
All right.
All righty, we got time for two more, and we have enjoyed ourselves here today. We'll be back tomorrow.
Around 1-ish?
Around 1 o'clock, around 6.
6-ish.
Yeah. 1-ish and 6-ish. We're going to get a...
Wait.
What's it going to be? Silver Wings. Silver Wings. We're going to do Silver Wings.
Mike has got a couple of hearing aids, and every once in a while he gets tired of listening to us up here, rascling around, making a bunch of racket. He turns them off. So we got to warn him that we're talking to him. And we'd like to do you another Merle Haggard number. And this is one that I recorded with the Sand Mountain Boys also, and it ain't gonna sound nothing like Merle Haggard, I can tell you that. It's one called Silver Wing.
Silver wings shining in the sunlight, roaring engine headed somewhere in flight. They're taking you away and leaving me lonely. Silver wings slowly fading out of sight. Don't leave me, I cry. Don't take that airplane ride. 'Cause you locked me out of your mind and left me standing here behind. Silver wings shining in the sunlight, roaring engines headed somewhere in flight. They're taking you away and leaving me lonely. Silver wings slowly fading out of sight. Don't leave me, I cry. Don't take that airplane ride. 'Cause you locked me out of your mind and left me standing here behind. Silver wings shining in the sunlight, roaring engines headed somewhere in flight. They're taking you away and leaving me lonely. Silver wings slowly fading out of sight. Silver wings slowly fading out of sight.
Thank you. Halfway home. Halfway home.
Last one?
Yeah.
Oh, very good.
All righty, we've had a request, and even though this is our last tune, we're going to do it for you. And it's on our gospel team back there, on our gospel CD, I'm sorry. I'm glad I know these words because I don't know these chords.
Is this a Merle Haggard song too?
I wouldn't mention that
We're going to do two in a row?
Yeah.
All right. Ready, Andrew? And we're going to do some pretty guitar picking.
We got some CDs back there. Come back there and see us. T-shirts, and we got some. We don't have any pins, but we want to. This next song is on our gospel CD back there, and it's, if we can get Andrew all tuned up. That's close enough for government work. Okay. Lord, don't give up on me. I'll do right someday. Lord, don't tune me out. Don't turn away. I'm just a wandering pilgrim, all alone. Lord, I'm only halfway home. Lord, don't give up on me. I'll do right someday. Lord, don't tune me out. Don't turn away. I'm just a wandering pilgrim, all alone. Lord, I'm only halfway home. Wait just a little longer. I need some time. Make me just a little stronger so I can climb. It's a long way up from the very bottom to heaven's door. Lord, I'm only halfway home. Lord, don't give up on me. I'll do right someday. Lord, don't tune me out. Don't turn away. I'm just a wandering pilgrim, all alone. Lord, I'm only halfway home. Lord, I'm only halfway home. Good night, everybody. We enjoyed it.
Southern Gentlemen, y'all, give them a nice hand. You sounded great, fellas. Great job. Well, we're about to round the evening out. Y'all having a good time? Gabby, you having a good time? It's good music right here, folks. Like I told them last night, you won't hear better bluegrass anywhere else in Shamuckla tonight. I promise you that. Everybody learned how to say Shamuckla already? Everybody got that down pat? Somebody tried to say it earlier out front there, and they cursed about 3 times trying to get it out. They didn't quite get it out. I want to remind you, we got our little country store in there with T-shirts for sale. Folks are asking about the shirts, Farmers Opry shirts. Those are for sale. You can get those in our little country store. And then, of course, tomorrow our booth will be open outside. You can pick up one of these shirts there. We got all sizes and all colors, so make sure you check those out. Now, one more band coming up tonight, and then we're going to wrap the evening up. But don't forget, tomorrow morning, breakfast at 8 o'clock. Same place, same time. Bring your appetite. We aim to please here. We don't want you to go home and tell folks we didn't feed you, okay? We want to make sure you leave here full. The band Southern Gentlemen, don't forget, they're going to be over at Pensacola State College next week playing. If you're around Milton area and want to stop and hear those folks, they got a little bluegrass they play over there, and they'll be performing over there next week. We'll get these musicians lined up right now in just a second. Before they get up here, I want to take a second again and recognize everybody that helped put this event on, from Harry Felder to my father Sandy and the whole group in the kitchen that fed y'all today. How about a round of applause for them today? They worked hard to make sure everything was in order. Hope everybody's having a good time. I know we had a lot of jam sessions out in the fellowship hall, and that's open to you guys. Go out there and enjoy it and sit around and enjoy chatting with some of the pickers. I was out there earlier just listening to a few rehearsal sessions, and it sounds like a lot of fun. So y'all make sure you take advantage of that and walk around, check out our area here. We got a lot of neat stuff around. So y'all walk around, check out these motorhomes tomorrow, and just enjoy yourselves. Tomorrow we'll get things started at 1 o'clock with the High Cotton Band, and then 1:45, this group you just heard, Southern Gentlemen, will be there tomorrow, 1:45, and then Alan Sibley at 2:30, Rhonda Vincent at 3:15, Hurricane Creek at 4 o'clock, then we'll do dinner again and start all over. This group behind me hails from Central Kentucky, and I learned something earlier about David. His father, Don, played on the Beverly Hillbillies in the studio musician. So that banjo picking you heard is got its roots from Don, David's father. And got to hear some great stories about them and been playing music a long time, right, David? At least 10 years or so, right?
Yeah. Check 2. Be sure that the bass is not in the monitors, okay?
Or the bass player.
Need more of number 4, too. Just a little bit more, he said. Just a little more, number 4, if possible.
Yeah, just leave it right there. That's good.
Anybody else okay? I'm sure he'll listen to you. We're okay if you are, bud. We're okay if you are, yeah.
All right, folks, I'm going to introduce our last band for the evening. I want y'all to make sure you give them a nice Farmers Opry House welcome from Central Kentucky. They're doing a great job for us. The 1995 IBMA Emergent Group of the Year. Y'all give it up for David Parmley and Continental Divide.
LA traffic is bad this time of year. There's a friend of yours in California sure wishes you were here. And as you lay your head on your pillow tonight, just remember there's a friend of yours in California sure missing you. You've got a friend in California misses you. You've got a friend in California sure misses you. Fort Worth can get cold this time of year, but the Southern California sun is warm. You should be here. And as you lay your head on your pillow tonight, just remember there's a friend of yours in California sure missing you. You've got a friend in California misses you. You've got a friend in California sure misses you. You've got a friend in California misses you. You've got a friend in California sure misses you. Thank you.
Have us a good time tonight, ain't we? Yeah.
I saw the timber for the cabin floor. I built a plank fence out of locust board. I worked the corn rows in the early morn and raised a family on a poor man's farm.
32 acres of bottom land, bought and paid for with my own hand, worth a fortune to the working man. 32 acres of bottom land.
I planted a peach tree, now the leaves are dying. I watered a grapevine, it's no longer mine. The county's taken everything I own, because it's on the right of way for a four-lane road.
32 acres of bottom land, bought and paid for with my own hand, worth a fortune to the working man. 32 acres of bottom land, 32 acres of bottom land.
Tonight I'm alone without you, my dear. It seems there's a longing for you still. Now all I have to do now is sit alone and cry in our little cabin home on the hill. Oh, someone has taken you from me and left me here all alone. Just listen to the rain beat on my window pane in our little cabin home on the hill. Well, I hope you are happy tonight as you are, but in my heart there's a longing for you still. So I'll just keep it there so I won't be alone in our little cabin home on the hill.
Oh, someone has taken you from me and left me here all alone. Just listen to the rain beat on my window pane in our little cabin home on the hill. Now, well, you have come to the end of the way, and I find there's no more happiness for you. Just let your thoughts turn back once more, if you will, to our little cabin home on the hill. Oh, someone has taken you from me and left me here all alone. Just listen to the rain beat on my window pane in our little cabin home on the hill.
All right. Thank you so much.
What'd you say?
Did you say turn him loose or cut him loose? Oh,
Turn him loose. It's a long walk home, buddy. You're a fired individual. How's it?
He's young. He can handle it. Well, for those of you who may have joined us since the last go-round, we'd like to introduce a fellow to you right now that has just left the stage. Oh, boy.
He's best that way.
He looks like he's showing you your best side right now, Josh. He's from the little town of Irvin, Kentucky, over in Estill County, kind of where the foothills meet the mountains there on the eastern part of the state. Kind of a rough, hard scrabble kind of area of Kentucky. As a matter of fact, he once told us here not too long ago that he actually knew a family that allowed their 12-year-old daughter to smoke at the dinner table in front of her kids.
From her first marriage.
That's right. She's been married 4 times, still has the same in-laws.
He calls her sis.
Mention too that I guess Josh's musical role model anyway was the late Earl Scruggs. I don't know how we'd ever replace Earl. Would you like anything you'd like to say about Earl, my friend? Yeah, he was clumsy.
No, he was just probably, my biggest influence, probably in life in general, maybe outside my family.
I thought it was Dave.
Yeah, I might get fired over that. No, he really was.
I'll just have a whole house clean.
I think he was the greatest musician of all times in my eyes.
A little hurt you said that, but go ahead. Going to have Josh step up and play you Earl Scruggs number right now. I'd like you to make him welcome from Estill County, Kentucky, Mr. Josh Heimer on the old 5-string right here. Josh Hammer right there on the old 5-string.
We had a request to do this song earlier today when we first got here, and we forgot to do it on the first show, so we're going to try it for you now.
I forgot.
All right, tune called The New Tin Roof. Bought a little cabin in East Tennessee, a little hideaway for my baby and me. Won't have to work too hard, she'll pretty up the front yard. All I've got to do is give it a new tin roof. Every night we're gonna snuggle down tight, far away from the city lights, under my new tin roof, in a big bass band, chorus to the raindrops beating overhead, singing rat-tat-tat-tat-tat, baby's gonna love that. I'm gonna love it too, under my new tin roof. Haven't given her roses since '83. I didn't give her no diamond ring when she married me. Gonna make it up to her, gonna give her something that shines. On a moonlit night, it's gonna light up the sky. When I whispered that I love her, she'll hear that music above her, under my new tin roof, in the big brass band, chorus to the raindrops beating overhead, singing rat-tat-tat-tat-tat, baby's gonna love that, and I'm gonna love it too, under my new tin roof. Under my new tin roof, in the big brass band, chorus to the raindrops beating overhead, singing rat-tat-tat-tat-tat, baby's gonna love that. I'm gonna love it too, under my new tin roof. In East Tennessee, a little hideaway for my baby and me. Won't have to work too hard, she'll pretty up the front yard. All I've got to do is give it a new tin roof.
Thank you so much. One called The New Tin Roof, almost the way we recorded it.
Up until about the last 10 seconds, yeah.
Well, let me tell you, we've had a ball here. Y'all had a good time here today. This is a great place to play, and we've been looking forward to coming down here all year, and certainly didn't disappoint. We met a lot of new friends today and seen some folks we haven't seen in a long time. Had great conversation at dinner with some nice folks that from northern Kentucky. I guess moved down here to get away from northern Kentucky, I reckon. We've had a great time, and we'll try to get everybody's requests in. Here's a song we didn't. We've done an Earl Scruggs song. We've done About Everybody. We've done Stanley Brothers last set. Don't turn off my TV. It's my teleprompter. And we'd like to do one by the father of bluegrass music right now. You all remember Bill Monroe down here, don't you? He's the man that started all this right here today tonight. We'll do one that's my personal favorite, and we'll have Steve kick it off on the fiddle. See if you remember this one. It's called Sweetheart of Mine, Can't You Hear Me Calling? Well, the days are long and the nights are lonely since you left me all alone. I love you so, my little darling. I'm worried so since you've been gone. Sweetheart of mine, can't you hear me calling? How many times I love you best? I mistreated you, Lord, that I'm sorry. Come back to me, it's my request. And I remember now the night we parted. A big mistake, what caused it all? If you return, sunshine will follow. Stay away would be my fault.
Sweetheart of mine, can't you hear me call? A million times I love you best. I mistreated you, Lord, then I'm sorry. Come back to me, it's my request.
The nights are long, my little darling. Oh, how I need your sweet embrace. When I awoke, the sun was shining. When I looked up, I saw your face.
Sweetheart of mine, can't you hear me calling? A million times I love you best. I mistreated you, Lord, then I'm sorry. Come back to me, it's my request. Sweetheart of mine, can't you hear me calling? A million times I love you best. I mistreated you, Lord, then I'm sorry. Come back to me, it's my request. Come back to me, is my request.
Thank you. Going to do a couple gospel songs right now. We did. Everybody seems to like those, and we had a lot of requests to get those done. Yeah, I forgot to mention on the last set that we have a new gospel project out. It's called Church House Hymns, Volume 2. I guess it begs the assumption there was a Church House Hymns, Volume 1. Yes, there was. And we have those packaged up for the record or the CD table for both of them for a $20 bill. Beats the heck out of paying $15 for one, I think.
Christmas is around the corner.
Get your shopping done early. What have we done to make the banjo player mad? He don't stay out here at all with us.
Can you bring the vocals down in the monitors just a little bit? They're trying to squeal on us all the time here.
No, that's him.
I haven't even sang yet.
You're going to sing bass on this one, aren't you? Do you sing on bass?
If you'll give up the mic.
Somebody check the bass vocal mic.
This is for Josh to sing.
Well, we're going to check his mic and see if it's bass vocal. Bass vocal. This.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Wowie. Well, here's one off the Church House Hymns Volume 2 collection, and hope you enjoy it. It's called The Heavenly Light is Shining on Me.
Oh, the heaven light is shining on me. The heaven light is shining on me. Way up yonder in the new bright world. Oh, the heaven light is shining on me. Some have fathers who have gone on home.
Some have fathers who've gone on home, way up yonder in the new bright world. Oh, the heavenly light is shining on me. Oh, the heavenly light is shining on me. Heaven light is shining on me. Way up yonder in the new bright world. Oh, the heavenly light is shining on me. Some have mothers who've gone home. Some have mothers who've gone on home. Way up yonder in the new bright world. Oh, the heavenly light shining on me. Oh, the heavenly light is shining on me. Heaven light is shining on me. Way up yonder in the new bright world. Oh, the heavenly light is shining on me. All right, y'all. Oh, the heaven light is shining on me. Heaven light is shining on me. Way up yonder in the new bright world. Oh, the heaven light is shining on me.
All right, moving along with the gospel portion of the show, we had a request to do this next one, and this is another one we didn't get on the first set, sorry to say. Hope the folks that wanted to hear it are still around. This is a song written and recorded first by a very fine gospel quartet from up around Mount Airy, North Carolina, the Easter Brothers Quartet. Don't know if they ever get down this way, but if they ever do, go see them. They're a great bunch of guys and write a great song. And this is one that we recorded back, I guess, about 1989 or 90. Tell them my age now.
Man, I know you're old, but I didn't think you was quite that old. I didn't know.
89 or 90 is what I was trying to say, but didn't come out. Get back in here. You're no better than the rest of them. We'll send this out, as we always do, to anybody that might have lost their mama somewhere along the way. And hope you enjoy it. It's called 64 Roses.
Mr. Florist, I'm calling for flowers today and arrange them with most special care. 64 roses in a big bouquet and one special rose to wear. One special rose for each year that she gave for one who carried her palm. 64 roses for my mother's grave and one to wear over my heart. She labored so hard for a family of 10 and nursed us through sickness and pain. In her sorrow I oft caught a tear in her eye, but I never once heard her complain. One special rose for each year that she gave for one who carried her part. 64 roses for my mother's grave and one to wear over my heart. One special rose for each year that she gave for one who carried her part. 64 roses for my mother's grave and one to wear over my heart.
64 roses for my mother's grave, and one to wear over my heart. Son, you just found out about your mother, that she used to be a woman of the world. Sit right here and I'll tell you a story, how your mother used to be that kind of girl. I met her one winter in a honky-tonk, begging money from a man she didn't know. I married her as soon as the roses were in bloom, but son, that was 40 years ago. Son, your mother's life's never easy. At a tender age, she's put out on the street. Don't lay the blame on her for what she has done. 16-year-old girl has got it. I met her one winter in a honky-tonk, begging money from a man she didn't know. I married her as soon as the roses were in bloom, but son, that was 40 years ago. I met her one winter in a honky-tonk, begging money from a man she didn't know. I married her as soon as roses were in bloom, but son, that was 40 years ago. But son, that was 40 years ago.
All right, 40 years ago. Our guitar player is a fine vocalist by anybody's yardstick, and we'd like to have him step up and sing kind of a ballad number that he's been singing for a lot of years. He recorded this originally at the world-famous Station Inn in Nashville, where we'll be playing tomorrow night, coincidentally. Y'all get in the bus and come go with us. I think there's room for about 200 or 300 more in the bus. I think. Counting the bass and everything. If we leave the generator here. And we'd like you to make our guitar player welcome. He's native of the state of California, now makes his home in Monticello, Kentucky, kind of the ancestral home of the Farmleys. He lives on one side of the great mighty Cumberland, and I live on the other. He likes it that way. He's going to sing you a ballad right now. We'd like to make him welcome. Mr. David Parmley, right here in Chumuckla, Florida.
There's too many empty pages with so many things in store. I can't believe it's over, and you closed the final door, and I'm not prepared to handle these things we're going through. And I wish God would grant me just one more night with you. Wake up, don't just lay there like a cold granite stone. Wake up, we're too close to be alone. Wake up,
And please, darling, hold me if you would. Don't just lay there like you've gone away for good. For without you, I feel worthless, like a bell that doesn't ring. And I know you hear me talking, yet you haven't heard a thing. And I can't stand it all much longer. I'll go crazy without you. I wish God would grant me just one more night with you. Wake up, don't just lay there like a cold granite stone. To be alone. Wake up and please, darling, hold me if you would. Don't just lay there like you've gone away for good. Don't just lay there like you've gone away for good.
What?
What do you say? Oh. Yeah, she woke up all right, yeah. Not the way she sounds most
I
times.
bet the coon dogs in Dothan, Alabama heard that. What? He's going to play a song on the fiddle if he's got any hearing left. There we go.
Everywhere.
That's okay. I got Dane Bramage.
I don't know. But it was very loud. It's just trying to do it.
I think it's a freak thing.
Sir, this is not a confessional. Arise, my son. Arise.
He's been doing a good job.
Give the sound man a good job, except for that one little faux pas there. Our fiddle player.
You'll be getting the bill from my doctor, right? I'll be having bell tones put in next week.
Our fiddle player comes to you from Caneyville, Kentucky, where the sewer meets the surf on the banks. He's a fine fiddle player. Raises cattle, prize Charolais cattle there with his dad on the big H&S Cattle Company. H stands for Hargus, his daddy. Big H. There's your little S right there. We've been gone a little while. Big H called and said if he didn't get his little ass home, it's going to be big trouble. About to knock your glass eye out on it. His name is Steve Day. Please make him welcome here in Chumuckla.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Did we get everybody's request this set? Huh? And one more time for our bass player, Mr. Matt Wallace from Knoxville, Tennessee. He's a dandy. Let me see. We've done gospel songs. We've done songs about cabins. We haven't done a beer drinking song yet. Or a killing song. It's not bluegrass music unless there's a body count in the set someplace. So we'll try to do this right now. And we've made him mad again. There he goes. You know what it is I like about a banjo? Nothing. Here's one we learned from our old friends, the Osborne brothers. Goes like this right here.
I may be a little bit tired tonight, but I'll be alright tomorrow. Be alright tomorrow. Be alright tomorrow. I may be a little bit tired tonight, but I'll be alright tomorrow. 'Cause my baby's coming home. Ever since she left me, things ain't been right. I've been out and drinking every night. I may be a little bit tired tonight, but I'll be alright tomorrow. Be alright tomorrow. Be alright tomorrow. I may be a little bit tired tonight, but I'll be alright tomorrow. 'Cause my baby's coming home. I may be a little bit tired tonight, but I'll be alright tomorrow. Be alright tomorrow. Be alright tomorrow. I may be a little bit tired tonight, but I'll be alright tomorrow. 'Cause my baby's coming home. I got a letter yesterday. She's a coming home to stay. Said she'd never leave my arms again. I may be a little bit tired tonight, but I'll be alright tomorrow. Be alright tomorrow. Be alright tomorrow. I may be a little bit tired tonight, but I'll be alright tomorrow. 'Cause my baby's coming home. I may be a little bit tired tonight, but I'll be alright tomorrow. 'Cause my baby's coming home.
We're going to have Randy step up here and sing a song for you right now. This is a tune that recorded on a project. Oh gosh, let's see. This was recorded in February 1977.
You were 12.
But I remember the date. More than I can say for you.
I can't remember all my dates either.
We won't go there.
Enough said about that.
Enough said about you. Anyways, he's going to sing this next number. If you'd put your hands together, welcome Randy Graham to the stage as he sings this next song called Plants and Flowers.
Plant some flowers by my graveside. Just a little bunch of them. Makes no difference what they are, dear. Since your hand has planted them. Darling, when you pass the graveside, you see my name there on a slant. Won't you stop a little while, dear? For I will be so lonesome there. Plant some flowers by my little bunch of them. Makes no difference what they are, dear, since your hand has planted them. You will do this, won't you, darling? You will do this last request. You will do this, won't you, darling? When they lay me down to rest. Plant some flowers by my graveside. Just a little bunch of them. Makes no difference what they are, dear, since your hand has planted them. Since your hand has planted them.
Okay, we're going to do just a couple more here and head the big yellow bus. Isn't that a discreetly painted thing out there? Not exactly stealth. Do you a song? We just started doing it again. We used to do this a number of years ago and kind of grew up playing these things, these old war horses. Here's one right now called Someday We'll Meet Again. Sweetheart.
Oh, thank you.
Sweetheart.
The time has come to say goodbye. I'm asking you, please don't cry. The time for me won't be so long. But you know you're happy here at home.
Someday we'll meet again, sweetheart. We'll meet and never more apart. Someday we'll meet again, sweetheart. Don't cry, so please don't break my heart.
So goodbye now, don't be blue. Try to be happy and be true. And remember what I say. Sweetheart, we'll meet again someday.
Someday we'll meet again, sweetheart. We'll meet and never part apart. Someday we'll meet again, sweetheart. Don't cry, so please don't break my heart.
Yes, I'll soon be on my way. Each night upon my knees I pray, sweetheart, we'll meet again someday. Someday we'll meet again, sweetheart. We'll meet and never part apart. Someday we'll meet again, sweetheart. Don't cry, so please don't break my heart. Someday we'll meet again, sweetheart. We'll meet and never part apart. Someday we'll meet again, sweetheart. Don't cry, so please don't break my heart.
Folks, we've got time to do about one more, and let us say before we get on the road, it's been a delight and an honor to come and play for you this weekend. How many folks are going to stick around for the Rhonda Vincent show tomorrow? A lot of folks? All right. Tell her we said howdy. She looks better than one of them sequence outfits than Matt does, and he's tried them all. He's stunning. Just stunning.
You wasn't supposed to tell that.
What was supposed to tell him? I love putting him on the spot. I want to thank all the folks responsible for putting this festival on, the Wyatt family, Harry Felder, our good buddy Harry, who does the talent booking. The sound fella, give him a hand, give him a big hand. And thanks most of all to y'all who paid your hard-earned money to come in and see the show. We sincerely appreciate it, and we hope you'll continue to support live music. Is there anything that's dead music? I don't. Live music. Like I said, scary, isn't it? Stop and think about it.
I still can't hear. What'd you say?
Read my lips.
I haven't been hard of hearing that long. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that lip reading part. That rip leading.
We'll be back at the old merch table there for a little bit. Come back and shake it howdy with us before we get gone. On behalf of Fiddle and Steve Day, Matt Wallace on the bass. Right over here, Josh Heimer, David Parney, myself, Randy Graham. You've been a great audience to play for. Steve's going to take us home on one called the Old Brown County Barn Jamboree. Thank you. Time for Steve Day on the fiddle right here.
Good night, everybody. Thank you all very much. We appreciate it.
David Farmley and Continental Divide. Give them a round of applause there. Thank you, guys.
Good night. God bless you.
Yeah, that's some wonderful bluegrass music. Thank you. Y'all be sure to stop by up at the front table there and visit with them just a minute. Thank you so much for coming to Shamuckla, guys. Stop by the table and visit with them. We'll see you guys at breakfast in the morning at 8 o'clock. Get some good sleep and watch out for them chickens about 3:30 in the morning.
Tell me you love me when you know it. tired of the cheating and the things that you do. Don't tell me you're sorry when you know it's a lie. Just pack your bags and hit the road, don't even say goodbye. In the court of love, the jury's back and the verdict has come in. The evidence against you says your case was mighty thin. The judge gave his decision.